From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. So the Baltimore Orioles find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the seat.
Ready to go? Now it's the second base. Number 10.
The second baseman.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's outside. And we're off and running in a brand new season. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is inside. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers. So we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's way outside. And it's 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next pitch way upstairs. And a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Orioles nothing. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starting pitcher, Sebastian Domingo. And Singy, a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And the 1-0. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The 1-1. Way high. So pitcher making his major league debut and getting the opening day start. Not something we see very often.
No kidding, Boog. And just look around the league here on opening day. You'll see a lot of proven aces getting the start. So they're hoping that that's what he can be for this organization. Someone who can start a bunch of opening days for them in the future as well.
Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
1 out, bases empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ground ball up the middle. Mosquera throws to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
2 outs, bases empty. Field next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, center field. Under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Emilio Pinheiro. Here comes a pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb with so many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And now, field. Into center and a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Field with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long.
Ground ball could be 2. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores. Save!
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
And now here is Field. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Field pulls it down.
Batting in, the shortstop, Sergio.
So digging in, Sergio Mosquera, looking for his first big league hit right here. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Right through there for a strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success. No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter. There's a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Bases loaded, 2 down here on opening day. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Two outs. It misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Orlando Stewart.
Orlando Stewart.
The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball high and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Pinheiro takes it to the bag. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Down the third baseman. Fouled off. He was late.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Field makes the play, and there's 2 down. Field next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 18.
Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hit in the air, left field. Settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. On to the third inning. And now the right fielder, Field.
Number 17.
Wheat back to work. On the outside corner, 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. The pitch. And it's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That missed inside. And the count's even at 2.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the belt and fires. And that is caught on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Emilio Pinheiro. Doubled in his first AB. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Liner, caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Number 13.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's in there for strike one. Field off of first with 2 away. Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here's the catcher. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Next pitch is outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. There's a strike. And he walked it.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full, and now the DH, Field. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Two outs. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Battling here as he fouls it away. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Orioles leave them loaded, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the catcher comes up to him. Number 11. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball left side. And here comes. Out to short, Mosquera. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1. Field next up for the Blue Jays.
The second baseman, number 10.
Now one out to right. Field calls it in, 2 away. Now it's the shortstop trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Two down, nobody on. Blue Jays down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
High fly ball out to center field. And that will end the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Got a good eye there. Mosquera, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now it's going to be Field. And he's already singled in this game. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And the right-hander deals. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Number 10 stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now a chance for Field. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Robert Morrison. Domingo back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is fouled back. A wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mosquera calls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Field.
Number 13.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Foul ball there. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering misses down and away. Got him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called the ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Stewart in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two outs. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in a count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Righty delivers, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Number 5.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The Orioles leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped up. And that will end the inning. 2 left on. We've played 4. It's the Orioles 1 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jared Purcell. And a pitch. That's a strike. Going along. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 47, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 43, getting loose as well. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Emilio Pinheiro, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. And that's outside. Next pitch in for a strike and a count 1-1. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. 2-2. And he deals. That one missed. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
That misses. Now 1-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
To third. And that one handled. Throws to first. And the Orioles set down in order. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the DH.
The designated hitter, number 18.
The pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
A little bit low. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And the righty deals. Line, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, number 11.
Here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
The pitch. Struck him out looking.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now here is number 7. And that's too high.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, look at your lips.
So the batting order turns over. And next for Toronto, Robert Morrison. And that one missing low. The Orioles up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Chop to third. They take the force out, and the inning is over. A's leave a pair, and it remains 1-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 47. And they And now it's going to be Sergio Mosquera. And he takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. Sergio Mosquera with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And now the center fielder, Field. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Meanwhile, at activity in the bullpen. Number 35 appears to be getting loose. Number 40 warming up as well. And 1-2. That one almost got him. Ripped towards third. Rolls across the diamond. And that is the inning. So, well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Jays. Field.
Number 13.
And a pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. And that's in the dirt. And 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So up next for Toronto, Field. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Orioles leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that quickly 2 away. At the plate, Orlando Stewart. Outside low, 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Top of the zone for a called strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And another ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Home team down a run as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. The other way, Pinheiro. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. Top of inning number 7, and into the box for Baltimore, number 10. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Field in plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 17.
And next for the Orioles, Field. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And now the lefty. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So 2 down now, and here is Jared Purcell. That's in there. Strike one. Two outs. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now the third baseman, number 5. The line of the pitch. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one drifts inside.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Got a full count.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And here's the catcher. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. And that puts the tying run on base.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Sebastian Domingo is done, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Pitching change here, number 48.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Field. That's down and in.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off down the right side. just missed. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail here 1-0. We go to the eighth, and now the first baseman, Emilio Pinheiro. And a pitch. That's a little bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 13.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Inside and it hit him.
Well, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. That one finds the zone. 1-1. Just off the outside edge. And that's outside. And a count 2-1. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Field. Runners on the move. Two on, 1 out. Little chopper rolls foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-2. Got him. Now 2 out.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sergio Mosquera. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball still 0-2. Popped up, middle of the diamond. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Orioles strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 7. The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And he grabs it foul. And it's even up. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Joel Ramos, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Number 47, also getting ready. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul. And now it's filled up. Robert Morrison waiting to hit for Toronto. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Robert Morrison next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Outside. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. Field snags it on the run. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 45.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Field stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And another ball. Now all even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 1-0. And we're back. Here's the center fielder. Field.
Number 16.
The lefty fires. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Yeah, that skips in there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Number 10.
Here's the second baseman. And that clips the inside corner. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. 1 down, bases empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
2 outs, base is empty. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's in for a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Run game here in the top of the ninth. One and two here. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work. Joel Ramos comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So digging in, Field. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's through there for a strike. One-run game, bottom 9.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Jump throw across his body. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Orlando Stewart. Gets the call. Strike 1. And that one a little bit high. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now at the plate, number 5. And downstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the season opener and move to 1-0. Domingo with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
The final 1-0 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles. 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cleveland Guardians, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the big righty, Dan Garrison.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Puts it away for the out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Got him looking. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Field stands in now, looks at that one inside. Just missed. The pitch. Swings through that.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Garrison, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Garrison checks over to first, and he's back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. And it's fouled away. That misses, and the count 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 left. Back here in Cleveland. And starting in this one, Philip Takahashi.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Warner Ortiz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And the batter now, Antoine James. And that's downstairs and outside. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, that's 1. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here is Field. Flips the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back now at Progressive Field. Top of the second. And to the plate for Kansas City, Field. That one ripped. Long run. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
At the belt and fires. And there's a ball. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he grounds one to the right side. Ortiz on to first. One out in second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Field in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. One away with a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Wow, nice play. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over, and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
Fielder steps in for the Royals. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
There's the strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. 1 run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder. Takahashi back to work. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That's outside, and it's 2-1. And that one pulled foul. 2-2 now. In the air, right side of the infield. Nugent under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Javier.
Next to switch hitting first baseman, Javier Figueroa. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's ball one. The Royals up by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Javier Figueroa with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Field. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner. Towards right center field, and a touchdown for a hit. Figueroa around second, headed for third, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
One away, runners at second and third. Here's the catcher. That one is absolutely belted. And gone. His first homer of the year. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat move. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, dude. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And now number 6. That
Count
one not close. And that is ball one. And a bunt towards third. And foul ball. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Here's the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now, number 8. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians. Inside, just missed. Already 3 runs across in the frame. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Man on second, 2 down.
Hey,
And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Guardians put up 3 on this homer, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Top half of the 3rd inning, so up now for Kansas City, number 13.
Number 13.
Here comes a pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he grabs it in foul ground.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. The Guardians leading by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nugent batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Garrison throws over, and he's back in on a dive. Oh, 1 now. And ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There's 1.
he's out.
And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Guardians 3 and the Royals 1. Here in Cleveland as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the DH, Antoine James. Wind of the pitch. Popped in the air, left field. Fielder makes the catch. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Field takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. And a foul ball. Gloves it on the dive to first. Pretty nice play there.
Now number 15.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Fielder at the plate and takes high there. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs, base is empty. Two outs. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Figueroa in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Not even close there. 2-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
This one in the air. As this one sized up. Makes the catch. And that is that. So no run. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th. Field. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
1 ball,
just not able to square it up.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Oh, Bird, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's the strike. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. 2-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Field steps in for the Royals. Doubled his first time up. Just missed. Field measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
and the count even at 1.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
2 down, nobody on. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 1-2. And another ball. pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's fouled. The Guardians up by 2, top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes he goes. Royals set down in order. Royals bats are quiet there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland. Field.
Number 10.
Takahashi back to work. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. But the city overall supported the event really well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Number 2, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter.
Now it's the shortstop.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one's in there. And that is strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Fielder on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, number 11. The right-hander back to work. A pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one is in the dirt. And a count 2-1. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2 with the count.
In the air, right field. Field on the move. Nabs it. Runner tags it second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Fielder steps in for the Royals. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one a little below the knees. pitches, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. And a good eye there. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Breaking ball inside. 3-2 down. Number 19 next up for Kansas City. Righty to the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at second, 2 down. Ball one there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Lifted in the air, right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. KC gets one on the double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Cleveland, now number 8.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Bunting for a hit, and he picks it up in foul territory. The pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ortiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. One gone, runner at first. Antoine James digs in for the Guardians. Fouled off. He was late. Ortiz, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike. Right side. That one gets down for a hit. To third. Not in time. He's safe. One away. Runners at first and third. And up next for Cleveland, Field. Step off, throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. And that's outside. Ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 47, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That misses. And the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Yeah.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
First and third, one down. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now the left fielder. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Javier Figueroa hitting on deck circle. In the air, right side. That is the inning. Guardians strand a couple, but they're top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Jess Nugent. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Action in the pen down there. Number 34, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 36, getting cranked up as well. Right-hander kick steals. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Field, batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The Royals trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses, 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something.
Swung on, belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Dan Garrison departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed. We'll be right back. Number 39 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now number 28. First pitch just misses. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And another ball.
2-0.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the Royals designated hitter. Field, 1 for 2. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's the third out. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5-6. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Javier Figueroa.
First baseman, Javier Figueroa.
And a pitch. In there at the knees. Strike one.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Just misses. And it's 1-2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
One down.
Now back, number 10.
Field digs in for the Guardians. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Next to hit, number 2. And he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ball game.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the second. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
Over to first, and he saved. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second.
That's ball 2.
Got it by him for the K.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
He had a foul ball. And now the lefty. Line to left. Fair ball. Field rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
Now the third baseman. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. A little bit high, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Outside. He goes down looking. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Number 47 taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ortiz in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first. Digging for two. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
So, man aboard. Now it's the Guardians DH, Antoine James.
Ball.
And the slider just misses. Man at second.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Nugent. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Stepping up for the Guardians, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a swing and a drive. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-2. The throw in. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it clear down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Fielder, the next to hit. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. And now Javier Figueroa, 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And they'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now batting.
And at first, and here is
now pitching for Kansas, number 31.
now it's the second baseman, Jess Nugent. Right through there for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The Guardians leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Double play ball to second. Ortiz to first. Awesome play there.
The batter, number 9.
Now it's the right fielder. Back to the top of the lineup, Warner Ortiz will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. His first homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Antoine James. To the right side, and that chance handled. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 30.
Runner at third.
Ball 4, take the base.
The new pitcher in the game, number 34.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one ripped. Field makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits. And now the first baseman.
Kansas City, the first baseman.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Here's the third baseman. In there at the knees for a strike. Davidson, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Now 1-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
This could end it. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 8 runs on 16 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Minnesota Twins find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season...
Just about set. Getting the nod on the mound, Johnny Machado. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
In the air, left field, has a beat on it, brings it in, and there's one away. Field steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a strike, 95 of that one. One out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Jet swing, one around, 1 and 2. And another ball. Machado picks over, field, back on a dive. The pitch. And that just misses.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Liner stopped at first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. White Sox nothing. Twins coming back in Minnesota. So here's the lefty, Jeremy Peterson. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with. So he can
settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Peterson, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That's outside. And the count 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And next for Minnesota, Kurt Rivera. First pitch misses. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting third, the first base.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah. I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Kicks and deals. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Wide throw, and it gets away. He'll score easily, and it's a one-run game. One down, base is empty. Well struck left field. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. He's in there.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at second with one away. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Randall Bunning. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One out, a runner at second here on opening day. Fastball for a strike. Left field. In and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Two down. The throw is wild and it gets away. Down the third baseman, Chris Gill. Lifted in the air, out to left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But they push across one run, 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. New inning getting started. Here's the White Sox DH, Field.
Number 22.
Machado back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Caught him looking for the K.
Really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. I'll tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And stepping in is the speedy Kevin Velasquez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely. Kevin Velasquez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here's the third baseman.
One ball, no strike.
Pitch out, but no action. At the belt and fires. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The White Sox down by a run here at the top of the second. High fly ball out into left center field. Settles under it. Corrals it. 2 down. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
The first baseman, number 20.
First pitch just misses. Two outs. Fought off foul. White Sox down a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back at Target Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH fielder.
Number 15.
The line to kick the pitch. Well struck right field. That one back there. Hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
This one smoked out to left. Field makes the grab. Then there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And now the Twins catcher. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fielder, the runner at second with one away. That one misses. And now 3-0.
I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 1 out. Field, the next twin up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Field makes the grab for the second out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And now the center fielder, Field. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. Ball 1, no strikes. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On a line out towards center. Field makes the play, and that is the inning. Twins strand a pair, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 12.
Number 12.
And a pitch. In the air, center field. Under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Number 51.
Nice curveball for a strike. White Sox down a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Strike 3, frozen with the front door slider.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounce to the right, and that's just foul. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball left field under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Down to number 2 hitter, Kurt Rivera.
There's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Bunny takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a foul ball. 2 outs. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order, but they're on top 1-0. Back in Minnesota, here's the center fielder, Field.
Number 8.
Machado back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And the batter now, Field. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it, and circled the bases.
Field steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And a curve misses outside. Ball one.
Ball, no strike.
Field, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-2. Count.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and he breaks his bat. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Now it's going to be Kevin Velasquez. Reached on an infield single his first time. Line drive. And it goes just foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Got him swinging. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at bottom of the 4th. And down for the Twins, Chris Gill.
The third baseman, Chris Gill.
As the lefty gets to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now the lefty. Foul ball still 0-2. Good eye right there. That one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2-2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Fielder, the next Twin up to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. 1 down, base is empty.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So up next for Minnesota, Fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th. Down the third baseman. Number 23.
Number 23.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Number 20 at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. That one finds the zone on ball one strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That's towards center field. On his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Number 12.
Here's the catcher. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Up and in. And that is ball one. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Zips it to first. And that is the inning. One, two, three, go the White Sox. Still tied, 1-1. Back at target field, and here's the catcher, number 2.
The catcher, number 2.
The lefty fires. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they've put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Field gliding in towards the infield. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now number 17.
And now the right fielder, Field. Fly to left his first time. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Number 8.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Field. There's a strike at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Left field, way back there. That ball's carried. He circles the bases, and the Twins have the lead now. It's 2-1.
Swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in, Kurt Rivera. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
A wind in the pitch. Swing and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's Machado.
Up next to the plate, the first baseman, Manuel Machado.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Rivera off the first with two away. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it, and that's the inning. Twins get one on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, number 51. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 35, warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Number 45, getting loose as well. There's a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Number 24.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the second baseman. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's in.
That one misses.
That's a ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
But he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's back. Gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 2-2.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Field. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That misses the zone. 2-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. fly ball out to left center. Under this one. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the left fielder, Field. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. That one's in there. Now 2-1. That's down and in.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a pitch. In the air to left down the line. Fielder sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that is that. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Randall Bunning. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Number 31, up and throwing. Number 47, a left-hander, also throwing. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball. Goes down looking.
Third baseman, number 1.
And next for Minnesota, Chris Gill. That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Velasquez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 15.
Fielder, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2. And that's outside.
1 ball.
All
no
tied
strike.
up here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1-2 now. Swing and a broken bat flare. The underhand flip. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 31. And now the DH, Field.
The designated hitter, number 22.
And the pitch. And that's outside. 1-0. And there's a curve through for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Right-handed reliever. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Velasquez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one outside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. And
That's
another
it.
ball. That one misses in the dirt. The pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short. Tosses across to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Number 23.
Here's the third baseman. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Payoff pitch. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Score remains 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 31. And now for the Twins, fielder.
The left fielder, number 39.
The pitch. Called strike right there.
0-1.
Popped up. Under it. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the Twins catcher. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Velasquez drifts towards it. And there's 2 away.
Now, number 17.
And now the right fielder, Field. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's a little high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. So the batting order turns over. Field digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And
That's
ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Fouled off left side. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the seventh. And another ball.
Low.
And strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Kurt Rivera to bat next. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for Minnesota. Back in Minnesota. Now, here is number 20.
Number 20.
The line to kick the pitch. And fouled off. Comes up empty.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That one missing inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Wouldn't chase that time. And here it comes. That's inside. Counts full, 3-2. Number 12 up next. Kicks and deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And now the catcher comes up to hit. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. On the ground right side, 4. And he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job is to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Number 51, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one a little bit high. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Bounced up the middle. Save!
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Squeeze attempt misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Here's your 1. Hard hit, base base hit. There comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
2 outs, runner on first. Now the number 2 hitter, Field, 1 for 3. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fly ball down the line. Field makes a nice running catch. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Vinny Kia on for his Major League debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
Rivera in the box now, takes strike 1. Missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gustavo Ramirez, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Number 47, the lefty, warming up as well. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball. He goes down looking.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Digging in, Manuel Machado. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Now a chance for Randall Bunning. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and it's still a 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Field. And the right-hander back to work. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. And there's the strike. Next offering is down low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Pulls that one foul. Up the middle, Bunning gathers and throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So up next for Chicago, Field
Number 22.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one ripped left field. Back there. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
So up next, Kevin Velasquez. On the ground out to short. Slings to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Now the third baseman.
Number 23.
And that one fouled off. In the air to left center. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Gustavo Ramirez. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 29.
And now for the Twins, Chris Gill. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Here comes a pitch. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
2-1.
1-run game, bottom 9. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, fielder. In the air, right field, Velasquez gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. The Twins down to their final out. Now at the plate, fielder. And fouled off. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Late swing, fouled off. Liner to second and picked on the hop. For the first ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox. 3 runs on 7 hits. 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. For the Twins, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players have big years, they could be right in the thick of the race.
That's a good point, Chris. Seems like every year we see at least one team unexpectedly make a run, and maybe this season they could be that team. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set, and joining the mound for Houston in this one, Kyle Dickerson.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And now for the Reds, field.
Number 7.
And the pitch. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out flying and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the second baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a good eye there. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Moving under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1.
3-1.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. So first and second with one man gone. Next is the designated hitter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard liner. He's got it. He's 2 away.
That is it. Ridiculous. Sorry, man.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Simon Wiggins, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right down the chute, going away.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Going to count
That's
1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. Fires it to the plate. He beats it safe. And it's 1-0. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman. That catches the corner.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ground ball right side. Carrara. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here in Houston, and towing the slab in this one, Mark Gonzalez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Not in time. He's safe. And next to hit for Houston, Charles Francis. And that's in there at the knees. Gonzalez in his 3rd season, 20. Four years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Righty to the plate. That one in there across the letters.
0-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nice grab on the run. 1 away. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Gonzalez with a move to first. And he's back in easily. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals. Slapped foul. And another ball.
Got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Miguel Carrara up next for the Astros. Fall off foul. Tying run in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. And that one fouled off. That's down and in.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Field up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the air out to center. Field brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 left for the Astros. Back here in Houston, second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, number 2. Dickerson back to work. On the inside corner for a strike. Splits the plate. 0-2. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. The wind of the pitch. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And first offering is fouled off. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
The 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting up.
At the plate, Field.
Number 17.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 2 out, space is empty. Struck him out looking. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Astros, number 9. The right-hander back to work. Off the plate, ball 1. Just missed. That one is upstairs. There's a strike. Gonzalez deals. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Field in the box now. Take strike 1. The Reds leading by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Sliced hard but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the 0-2. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a very high-leverage spot right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now here is Field. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The pitch. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And outside, another ball.
That's the ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Number 6 up next for the Astros. And a pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Gonzalez takes a deep breath and fires.
That's the ball. That's
off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up something.
The other way, and that's a base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and he starts his afternoon right with a double. Across is the runner from first. It's 3-1.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here's the Astros leadoff man. Reached on an infield single his first time. And a foul ball. This one in the air. In position. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Charles Francis up next for the Astros. Flied to right his first time. Well, that's a base hit around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He scores, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up and RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first with 1 gone. So next up for Houston, David Fairchild. Pickoff throw. Francis dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's a 1-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first in time. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Astros 4 and the Reds. And we're back. And now Field.
Number 7.
And a pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The pitch.
Ball.
Field aboard here at first with nobody out. Check on the runner. Field back in on a dive. The 1-1.
Practice. 1-2.
Wins it to Bender for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the first baseman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Left-hand batter waits.
No,
That's inside. And the count even 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. The Reds trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That's to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Number 3.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds. In for a strike. 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Good eye in that spot.
Outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And that one sliced foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed. That's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors. And 1 left on base. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Astros 4 and the Reds 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Carrara. And the pitch. In the dirt, 1-0.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Ripped to short. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Number 17.
And now it's going to be Field. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there are 2 outs.
Now back, number 9.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman. The walk and a run scored his first time. A little bit high, maybe. And it's 1-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Start of the 4th. The batter will be the shortstop, Simon Wiggins. Dickerson back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And the 0-2. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. Going up and down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Number 15.
Now the third baseman, 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And a foul ball third base side. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's in the dirt. misses, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Number 2 stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
That clips a corner.
One way to make a guy
2
real
balls,
uncomfortable
1
at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The Astros leading by 3. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Full count.
Out there to center. Francis hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 0.
So a man aboard. Field, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be
in plenty of time to first, 3rd out. Reds leave 1, and they trail it 4-1. Back here in Houston, bottom 4. So now the Astros designated hitter, Field.
Number 19.
Field, 24 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
And that one sliced foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. Now Field. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Field with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the shortstop. Picked up a double and 3 runs batted in at his first at bat. Inside, just missed. Field leads off first with 1 away. Righty delivers. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 14.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's the Astros leadoff man. 1 for 2. And that one is inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 47 getting ready to go. Number 36 warming up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one pushed to the left and foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 and 2, the count.
This one chopped up the middle. Wiggins on the run, sent it over to first. He is saved, and he beats the throw by a whisker.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah, no question.
So digging in, Charles Francis. Ripped on a line to center. Field makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left for the Astros, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. And ready to hit down for Cincinnati. Field as the lefty gets to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. Got all of that one. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
So the lineup flips over. Field, the next to hit for the Reds. This one smoked on its way out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now the number 2 hitter. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
That's a little bit low. The Reds trailing by a run. We're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped right center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
And now the first baseman. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. And it's 1-1. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now back, number 3.
And next is the designated hitter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the catcher, David Fairchild.
David Fairchild.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him. And 1 away.
Now back, first
Miguel
baseman.
Carrara up next for the Astros. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Inside, almost got him. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along.
Now
2 quick outs.
Number 17.
2 outs, base is empty. Field up next for the Astros. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Up the middle. Boots it. And that extends the inning. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. And that one hit to first, and foul ball. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that's in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the Astros lead 1, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back here at Minute Maid Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. In now for the Reds, Simon Wiggins. The line to kick the pitch. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Action in the pen down there. Number 35 getting loose out there. Number 45, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And now the lefty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And here it comes. One out.
Bird gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball with two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Number 15 up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Here's the Reds catcher. There's a strike. Snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And there's the ball. Here's a 2-2.
Full count.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The flip, 1 at second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
New pitcher for the Reds, number 47.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Field now at the plate.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Field up next for the Astros. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one missed. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 35 up and loosening in the pen. Bauer also throwing. Here comes a pitch. Runner takes off. Base knock right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not the easiest thing
1-0.
when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The pitch. That one not close. And it's 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Next offering is in for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Foul ball there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Astros leadoff man. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 on, 1 out. Into center field. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now, Charles Francis. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Missed inside with the curve. That's a laser base hit. Field around third. He'll score. It's 5-3.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, David Fairchild.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In for a strike. 0-1. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game over.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Miguel Carrara. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The 0-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two outs. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 45.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the pitch. Field. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
One strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
High fly ball, right field, under it. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 17.
Next for Cincinnati, Field. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Field.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike. And the righty deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2 for count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Field.
Number 17.
The wind and the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
And he deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Number 9 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out of there.
And a couple of quick outs.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
Field up next for the Astros. in there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston, and it remains 5-3. Number 41 into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's the second baseman.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
The pitch. Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
The batter, number 28.
And here's the first baseman. In there for strike 1. The Reds down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 8th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year. It's 5-4.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 5-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's great confidence in the power right there. Most hitters would try to hook that ball to the pull side and hit it out of the park. He stayed back, let it travel, and hit it hard the other way.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 27.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 27.
Simon Wiggins, the next to hit for the Reds. That to right, on the move towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. All even at 5 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Astros, Field.
Number 13.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Out to center. He's got it. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, number 6.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Kicks and deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Astros leadoff man. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Now swinging, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back here in Houston, leading off, number 2.
Number 2.
And the right-hander back to work. This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone! He powers that one out of here. His first homer of the year, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 6-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Field, the next to hit for the Reds. Just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's even up. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, number 7.
Field, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped, but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Full count.
3-2 down. Stays alive. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Field, the next to hit. And that's outside. And there's the strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Felipe Rodriguez. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 21, Felipe Rodriguez.
Here's the center fielder, Charles Francis. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 1 away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
On the ground, and that one handled. Now only 1 out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Miguel Carrera getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. First pitch, and he just misses. And he pumps it a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds: 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Astros, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance at Minute Maid Park this afternoon, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive safely.